A brain and a claw notice you. They do not appreciate the intrusion.
Alright, now it's Sean. La 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 la.
As the strange inhabitants of the room grow still, a figure rises from the bed.
A shame that tonight I kind of had to make things on the face. My body had the time to heal. La 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 la.
The recording goes silent, and the wax form of
I mean, the
woman
monster
collapses.
manual counts high
Silence
Spencer's as
fills the room.
Golem.
You suddenly notice an intricately decorated book.
Of course, there's things that does not smell right.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Walter. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
Come on, big guy. Stop being so easily distracted. M gripped. Bladastra gripped. La 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 la. Come on, relentless killer. Don't you be this way. Too bad his aggro completely reset when he changed phase. Ah. Ah, come on. Really? Come with me. My lord. Ah. Don't you go away. La la la. Be, sh be sure to use it only when you're half deaf timer. Hmm. La 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 la. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright. Come here, background music. I'd fall asleep during Days Rage. Ah, la la la. Oh, a dying how? Hmm. Ah, the worst thing that could happen is me falling asleep while raiding. Ah, alright. After Project Nemesis. We have the Fallen to take care of. For 7. I thought a big call dibs on the laser. Ah. Oh. Hmm. La la la. La la la. Them deciding who goes to what. Whatever you want, you say. Oh. La 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 la. We might be settling for another 7 project nemesis. La 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 la. Alignment absorb. I mean, it could happen. Avenji could appear on a constructor and you kill the Avenji first by accident. Alright, in we go.
following Dane's instructions.
I gotta get in there. Ah, dear. Ah, la 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 la. We'll see how well things will roll. Oh dear. Finding the balance. Ah. La 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 la. Where would things turn to?
The corpses of Warforged and human guards in Canada. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking the laboratory.
So I'm taking this.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate while you're busy.
Where are you? I never understand why this quest suddenly just pushed me. Always this raid. I'm just sent flying. I hate that this raid just pushed me at weird direction. Ish is wild. Like, I don't understand why this raid pushes you randomly. What causes the push? The knockback? Even dead I'm getting pushed. Like the fudge. Ah. And so they decided it goes to a Y. Well, that barely started. That's so goddamn stupid. Ah. I do so. At the start of the raid, I tried to grab her Kagura alongside Gish, but I mean, you get a in Vanguard, you do get a better defect arrow that works every 2 seconds and instead of 6. And that's what I has. No, I'm not a demon lord, Valkyrie. At least I don't think I am. But I am fully armored tonight. Ready for duty. Back to the Alkarin Forge. And we'll go for a take 2 for her 7 project misses. And see how things could go. Hopefully well. I still have to get my insightful file. Yeah. $57? I'm using only 41 point on Sacred Defender, and I'm mostly the tank. What are you using? Jeez! Yep, it is tier 2. La 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 la. Oh my. Somebody has to repick. But we still don't have an actual second tank for Red Dust. Rawr. La la la. La la la. Oh my god. La la la. la, la, la. Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. Hmm. Divine Revelation gives you another 100 HP for having just 1 point there in T5. Ah. Hmm. Or you say, and that the universal answer point. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, another 5 minutes. Feels like it has been 10 already. Oh my god. Jesus. Mm. I mean, even if it's legal, I do not condone poisoning yourself with anything. That's not good for you. Oh dear. Jesus.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at your destination. The hidden Canith facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead.
Take two.
The corpses of war
Verse 7, take two. And hopefully it will go a little
Portal takes you to an
better.
observation room overlooking a laboratory.
Hi there, Polly.
Mist
Oh,
with the
I
tails that face you.
am.
His
Harvest their bonds.
Jump. Come on, Gish.
On the north side of the room, one of the vault's massive bands slides away. The gnome artificer is making
Yeah,
good
sure. I
progress.
roll the other side. I roll one side and I roll to the opposite side. Well, we already lost half the party. Why am I this slow? Huh? Puzzles being done. Oh no. Wait, how did you get hit by Gish? It was near me all the time. Ah, that's so doomed. Ah la la. Yeah, I think this is not working.
Another locking band slides open on the vault door. There's only one left.
Ah. Well, that's definitely not going well. You tried playing this game a bit ago. My UI confirmed your confusion. What would be confusing? I can answer your question. Pretty much all the bars I do have on... Well, that's a rip. A wipe. No, there's nothing automated. Because unlike most other MMOs, you have on the bottom on bar 9 and 10, I have basically the stances that I can turn on, that stays on all the time. But beyond that, everything else in the game has to be activated manually. It is a much more active game than it looks, really. There's something that you have to activate only once you enter a quest or a raid. And you have also buffs that are active at least till you die. That you have to do once per quest at the very least. But positioning, attacking... That's kinda why when you see me doing a farming session, it's mostly just gear. That's basically the only thing that you really have to farm. You have to earn that gear. I mean, the way that the leveling goes, you start really small with not a lot of option, and you just get to more as you level up. Whether what you choose from your enhancement trees to make you more powerful on the class you play. You landed in Star Wars MMO, been playing story, which is a bit funny the whole way through. Yeah, for Dungeons and Dragons Online, the story is it's there, but it's really not conveyed very well. So you kind of, for me to stay in it, it is mostly just for the gameplay. Aww. Wait, where is everybody? Huh? Where are you? Where is the rest of the people? I'm not seeing them here. Huh? Where are you? I mean, that's what I'm kind of asking. Where is everybody? Ah! Ah, yeah, the tank RT we've never seen. I'm so confused. Oh my. So what game is appealing to you at the moment?
seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But as you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? And here I was hoping to surprise you. Huh. No matter. Let us commence with the festivities.
Yeah, Shield. You were taking all the hurricane doomy damage that day. I've got it all on screen. No CC, just 4 of us. Ah. Alright, come on, big Balor.
You fools! You cannot win!
Ah, come on! F you! Jump. Wait, I have 10 stacks of flat. Withering Reed. Jump. La 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 la. Ah dear.
I will summon spheres of Visia ice. Get close. I grow impatient. Why?
Big Bala.
Valor calls for reinforcements. His request is answered with more demons.
Oh la la. Tightly fitted pieces for sure. All there to hug the body. jump. Why did... Come on, I cannot go too far. Where's the nearest orb? La la la. Jump. La la la. Oh, are you kidding me? I did not lose my fire stack or... Jump. La la la. Need that orb smashed. La la la. Wait, 4 stacks of fire? I thought... Excuse me? I thought that I lost all these stacks with the ice orb. Are you kidding me? Well, I definitely need a nice orb. Already at 6 stack. Seven stacks. Eight stacks of fire. La la la. That is not going well. And I'm done. Feather fire hit me for 4300 damage. Oh, the ice orb even working. I got him there with 4 stacks. I'll have to rewatch the replay. Ah, dear. I'll have to go and take a look.
My flames will claim you all!
La 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 la. Well, I need to take a look. I don't care. Okay, so I get in there with all these stacks of fire. And then... Wait! What? It took me 4 stacks in 2 seconds. Huh? When I died, that was what I was ticked for. And then I rechecked a little replay on my stream, and apparently I got 4 sticks of fire just by coming into the circle. Like, it didn't even wait to go 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. It went directly to 4. Zzz. Well, hopefully that's enough push for tonight. Well, hopefully. Where to? Yeah, so we're moving to a Baba after 2 failed raid in a row. Well, regardless, since we're kinda done pushing at all, let's remove the armor. Well, maybe not the whole thing. Can be a bit more casual. La 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 la. He has always been that color. Yeah, from the turning of Necro 4. And then Catalyst. Ah dear. Ah dear. Hi there, Steel. Welcome by. Ah. Hmm. He's a swashy. I know I know I might sound stupid, but I kind of want to do a catalyst of the ultimatum shield. From the Father of the Just. Sometimes just want some cosmetic to look fancy. Right now my skull tank. Well, I don't think there's more skull that I can get. La la la. I mean, we did do 2 failed raid, and then really redo them on easier difficulty to just get the runes. We probably went tough. Ah. Also, as things do progress on my avatar, the more that I'll have to think about something more comfortable. I have my armor set, but what kind of comfortable dress or outfit I could get is... At least for what would be coming next. What would make some viewer happy? But for women waiting. Need to restart. Am I? What ridiculousness. The only thing that makes me shout out of that 1064 song is that nowadays companies don't try to do anything edgy in their game because they're too scared. Even the ratings has gone up for things that used to be teen friendly to kid friendly. It all went up by 1. Some things that were deemed for teens is now mature for adult only. I hate the ratings these days. Sometimes just gotta. Blue screen of death. Are we good? Easy. Alright, I don't need my whole lot more shit. Double check quicker one. Is there even a raid where you can swim? I guess Tempest fine too. If we were doing all the runes. Alright, come on, hold the egg.
Baba Lusaga cackles as you approach. I knew it! I knew you'd come running after the gem if I dangled it in front of you. Just like a fly to a donkey. Now I just need something.
See, she probably would like the Great Mighty Pooh. Just on that sentence alone. This...
Killing you this way is far too bothersome, says the witch. I've another plan instead. Home! Go home! Despite its bulk, the hut leaps into the air with surprising speed. It has to land somewhere. You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions in the other corridor can figure something out. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you out. The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical portals. You notice two strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. Then you notice something stranger still. The shadows in the room are moving. Two magical portals bar your way further into the corridor. A pair of grim totems
deeper
beneath them.
Oh baby. You've gotta go deep.
This large
Inside
area is
the
sealed off by a set of
house.
magical gates on each level. Runes can be seen next to each one.
Ah. Hmm. La, la, la.
The pathway continues deeper into Babala Saga's magical and oddly expansive hut. This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A colored gem adjoins each one.
Ah, come here, baby. Come here, you two. La, la, la. Can Sherry even do a jump scare?
The magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. Surprised to be teleported outside, you look around. The insects are now gone, but Babala Saga is...
Do they love you or don't they?
Babala Saga calls to her shambling home. Once more, the hut leaps back into its resting place. The witch sneers as she floats. Such little
And how they hold
to get rid of.
hands.
Let's try this again.
La 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 la. I mean, you do know how much houses hate us. Look at how much they sell for these days. Nobody can get a home. This is... Yeah. There's nothing wrong. Playing game is just part of life. Back in the time of our parents, they were maybe playing golf at the same time instead, or reading journals and playing crosswords. uh. La, la, la. Alright, come with me, scarecrows. I hope that you did not get any mind break. A mind break.
The magically protected gem still sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo through the halls. Back again? More of a challenge than I... Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sign of the insects.
It's just her one. Just kill her.
Enough! Let this be the end!
La la la. Like that, we don't have to deal with the trash. That's done. There's skunk chest. 2 skunk chest. I got nothing. Great crossbow. Ah dear. That was pretty poor. La la la. My, oh my. Alright, I might as well swap for the turret and Tempest Spine. La la la. On to the last trade. I fail for shooting. And then I'm pretty sure some of the rest of the group would want to do some R10. And I'll go and buy it.
You can't put aside.
La la la. Back in my main. La la la. Quick hurting Tempest Spine. Aww. la la. Na 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 na. Did he get an infusion? He did not get an infusion.
Drawn by the molten lava.
What kind of question is that? Is la la la.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spine.
Na 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 na.
Scar the cliff face.
Off we go. Na 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 na.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply. Four lock. The final six.
Fire in the
A barrier
heights.
blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped. Bitterly cold air rolls across the feet, spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds
Na
all
na
about
na
you
na
in this
na
cavern.
na.
Linked by Swordjack. Not a strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Swordjack. Fire shall burn as long as ice has formed. Entering the treasure room, you spy two chests in ancient ruins.
Giant butterflies. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize
And
that a fall from this height
Geronimo.
would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the
If
edge,
not
you realize
deadly.
that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Took 7 damage. No.
Hill giants Let's ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors. Pitiful state for a once free people.
Don't be so shy. We're gonna tickle you. Na 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 na. The more articles, the better. Na 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 na. No, little Rusty. Stay in your cage. No, Rusty, Rusty. La 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 la. Oh. Who gets the aggro? Before I do any fighting, I will be holding off.
Defiant scream echoes across the mountaintop.
And down he goes. Also now I'm curious, against what did I save? Do I attempt to save versus wind effect? Roll the 364 save. Wind effect. We used our brains these days. Yeah. Well, that's all for the raids for tonight. But now, what would the other people do? Hmm. Good night, dream. We'll see you later. Because I definitely could still use some more hurt and XP on my main tank. Oh. Thankfully, there is no raid happening in a casino. Yet. Otherwise, I'll be starting to get XP on my little swashy that I tired back to 20 this afternoon, as I needed to re-roll it, so a little more power, but I think I'm out of first time Banush. ECFE. Goodbye. La, la. La 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 la. New backer time. Later. Well, I guess nobody's doing anything. Well, swash leveling. It is. But after all. Oh, speaky sparky. Let's see, where do I start? What should I do? I have not touched Ravenna on this character. Not touch the Sanditer. And the buns were done. Evening star done. How's Fjarlan? Well, that would be a start. And because there is bonus XP for joining people. Well, I share a group for that. Well, might as well. Although 13, it's a bit late. But hey, who knows what they'll hit after. La.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Well, for things that gotta get done. Too bad for the late penalty.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the
It
caravan
is usually
on
a
the way to
quest that
Stormreach.
does give a lot of
Your work
HP,
here is done.
but I guess I get to kind of skip it. I suppose. But I gotta start somewhere. Into the chapter hands.
The air in the illusion area is different than outside. As if with a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate.
Time to run.
Is open.
Since I'm done
The air
tearing with my
suddenly shifts from
main,
tropical heat to bitter
moved
cold.
out all my
It is as if you were
my
teleported
epic tier
miles
gear
away,
onto this
rather than just
too.
having walked a few feet.
And now to redo the cycle. Although looking at my stuff, I still have the option to do Slayers to get the XP. As far as possibility goes. My search is garbage. Well, I'm not gonna do
The Mark of
tracks or
Shadow created
anything.
copies of itself.
Seems.
They must be illusions. Only destroying that must have been the real mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared, as well as, unlike the previous room, this place feels like that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get at the mark. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
Tiny Dragon Lord is tiny. But here I go. Yeah, sure, getting chain as it dies.
Are restoring the illusionary
Sure, why
giant's
not?
health.
Na, 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 na.
You've run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
What lies inside? Let me see.
La 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 la.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the... Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did. The chapter house theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the grand gala.
Na 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 na. Later. Where? Dirty jump more than enough. Na, 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 na. Add a guest list.
Migris's death was these Fiarlan guards. With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
Failure on a 6. Success on an 18.
You see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. There are tieflings in these rooms, poised to strike at the ball.
Oh, sure. Oh, it's a Plague Reaper. Sure! Fuck you! Thanks, game, for tripping me and having a plague on top. Ah, dear. Ah. Oh my god.
These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fiarlan Gala. Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
Next time, pay closer attention to my instructions.
Can't believe I got tripped. And then a plague come out. That was such a nephew. La la la. Being back into the coil of a mortal body. Ah, dear. At least for alive. Ah, mine. Why do you start the Reapers after I join another party? Why? Oh. Ah, my. Ah. Ah, dear. What a wonderful plan ruined. No. Need a little drink.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Y'all spider girls.
What lies inside? Let me see.
La 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 la. Oh, the little teens. La 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 la. Little by little. Gotta get things rolling.
Welcome to your doom!
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Yeah, although this snitch is kind of the annoying one due to all the place being ghetto. No exception. No, 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 no. La 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 la. Down the water.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to... As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Come out if you're ready. Don't be shy.
What lies inside? Let me see!
Anything of importance in that chest. Anyway, most of the time, all the extra platinum I'm getting is just being transferred to my health teams when I'm starting to overflow.
Welcome to your doom!
So there is that.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Na, 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 na. As we go, as I
Your
go.
pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous neighborhood. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Na, 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 na. still joining for this weekend at Banush XP for being in a party. And most certainly
A
gonna
magical
be
field
received.
flickers into place, protecting the upper courtyard from unwanted intruders. Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Na, 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 na. Let's see. On the sentient jewel that I have on my epic sworn silver index is at 11k. Probably would be more, as I have some trash name item that I want to feed it. Sorry to make this a proper weapon. As possible.
See what secrets this contains.
Gotta do what one must do. A room. Especially that after that chain, I basically don't have much first time XP. So I think I'll roll with anything. Sans Catacomb. Apparently the other two things I can first time. But as this is a tiny tune, it's most unlikely that I can just go into this quest and roll.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Yeah, sure. Stun. La la la.
As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel. This blue Wheel
the
of Ill Fortune
fortune.
seems less dreadful.
Yellow, red, a green triangle.
A high striker game stands waiting for a true strongman to ring the bell. The green Wheel of Ill Fortune no longer seems as unfriendly.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Na, 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 na.
The major threat posed by this yellow Wheel of Ill Fortune has been neutralized. Who can resist the challenge of ringing the high
What's
striker
in
bell?
next combination? Purple square.
The nearby red wheel of ill fortune seems somewhat less powerful.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
A whiff of dog musk and singed fur wafts on the air.
Ah, the big doggo's not there.
This yellow wheel of ill fortune.
Yeah,
has been
sure.
rendered less
Command
threatening.
me. Right as I was about to strike you. Hide a hike. Oh, that was definitely my chain triggered after I stood up. La 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 la.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau.
Have some good care yourself. I find it already pretty crazy that this afternoon Twitch was kind of broken.
Their leader watches you expectantly.
Like I was not even able to log in.
In the low light of the big top, you can make
Not
out
fault
Vtuber's
things.
form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Ah, crazy, crazy. Ah. Ah, dear. But yeah, my saves are definitely to be left to be desired. Ah. On this build.
The red wheel of ill fortune seems less deadly than moments ago. Melissa screams and curses as the planar
Off she goes, the succubus.
banishing her back to the plane of Shavaran.
Na, 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 na.
The High Striker stands ready for someone to play the game.
A big top. Ah, dear. Easy go, easy on. La, la, la. Well, that was quick. More into critics. Ah. Well, could rerun the bonds. Okay. Sadly cannot be faster than loading screen.
Fate has sent us down this path.
La la
Let's
la.
explore it.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Alto 1-1 is not worth much in
Now
XP.
is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Only a measly 30k. Despite the 55% XP for the group. Real tiny.
Inside, let me see.
Ah. Wow. These integrate automatically. What? Dear. Could help item farming. Wow, there's just nothing to level on with. Lemordia Saga, her 6 or 8. Yeah. Why not? I'll do leveling later. These epic groups. Really? Hmm. 15601. Level 21 to 26. Yeah, I guess they got full as I was swapping. Nothing to click anymore. Ah. Well, maybe, just maybe. And I don't feel to do it that ever. Ah. Yeah, there's a real lack of anything. Ah, my god. Well, I suppose I could do attempt a death one in Thunder Peak. Get more arguments. As right now, there's nothing in Epic Join. Or for her 6 tournaments. That would be too much for my tiny toon. Ah. Alright, I bite. I just want to do something. Ah. Na, 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 na. I think the most that I could take it would be doing Epic Elite on my tiny toon. Till it's at cap again, I think. Yeah, some more raiding.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
La 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 la. Emerald Plan. I don't think that I will forget their Discord. Hmm. I'm gonna pew. Some more raids. Half the clock. We'll add rather some reapers with no leveling. But man, I think most people kind of went back into the lobby level with that XP weekend. Wait, do they have it? I do not see any full tank. There's nobody above 4k HP. Do they need a tank? Well, I don't think that would be too much of a problem for Deform. I could see that being a problem for Thunder Peak. R5, what a tank. Okay, now that could be a problem.
The temple gate is sealed and barred. A magic portal offers a way in, but no promise of return.
La la. Grim Dawn. Ah, dear. Hmm. A 149% double shot. Cleric in the Holy Mantle. That's not a neither cleric either. Uh, I will question what would happen in the last phase.
My servants. And now you've decided to pay me a visit. You do know what I am, don't you? A dragon. A dragonite. Deathless. My phylactery. I have so much power within my grasp. You cannot imagine.
Na.
I thought you'd come to see me, not play with dusty toys.
Not playing with dusty toys. Listen, toys exist to be played with. That's just how it goes. Hmm. Hmm. Party leader lost connection. Hmm. Sus.
Do you know what I did to the dwarves in this mountain? Vexing dwarves, my mountain mine! How I plotted it.
And one laser. Well, if they have already done mirror people, then I should not be touching. Ah.
I whispered in the Regent's ear, he built me this temple. He named me the Sibilant Shade. When it was done, I burst from the top and slaughtered it. Yes.
Jumping room.
If you want to be dead, should have said so.
Aye. I guess I'll have some further problem for not having Verify. And hopefully not too much.
Clever. Clever.
La la la. First fake phylactery. Was there somebody to grab the dead? Guess I'll have to go check. Where their stone grabbed. Well, seem like the lead there is on the case. La la.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Come on. Okay, the bear is the one doing the laser stuff. I'll be running cover fire.
I imagine you have some powerful magical things to have made it this far. I will Do you think I have lured adventurers into my lair before, just to take their things?
Disastrous.
Come here, little monster. Come here. Na, 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 na. Oh, shadows, shadows. Get shot in the noggin.
Don't get your hopes up. Your survival is not in my well-laid plans. I remember the day I slaughtered Dagon and his kin. Their starcraft and their bones have served me well over the years.
The smidge. Go away, skeleton. Just be a pile of bone.
The temple's third floor is uneasily still. Ogla Rasa is not here.
Really? Are you for real? Oh my god. Now I'm stuck having to rebuff myself. I have not asked for death by laser. Like, who turns the laser me off first? Usually it's the last one that people should be turning.
This floor is also...
My. But I guess accidents are due to happen. And no arena tonight. Stop and go or What does this one lead to? I don't remember. It actually been a really long while since we ever gone there. At least with the static group. With this group I just have no idea. It would be worse than stop and go. I have memory death. Ah, dear. La la la. But which room would they go? Oh, la la la. How much peak ingredient to buy? 240. Have enough memento to craft two of the cataclysmic weapons. Of course, I could try to change my swash build by using light P. Rather is point plus revealing blood. Right now I'm using Intact. But I could swap to a light pick for the swashbuckling build. Instead of making it a cataclysmic weapon, probably would be possibly more damage. Possibly. Hmm. Hmm. You're just so bad at Kamasico. Jesus. And for a swapping gear piece on my main, I need a weak spine. In case I need to swap out my life for the lifeless for the permanent curse immunity of the Heart of Solomadus. To at least have a good swap. Other than that, rune-wise, there's not really much else that I'd want to go on. La, la. 121%. The last one made it in. Okay, so what is this room that I don't remember? Oh, it is the stop and go. And I guess it is the middle room that I don't remember. Red light. Ah, dear. Already it goes back to red. La la la. Oh, great. Get her there. There was a Vengeance somewhere. Come on, red light. Stop swapping between the two within 3 seconds. La la la. Only way to be certain that I don't move is to block. As far as I know. How can people move? There's barely a few seconds passing. Jesus. Well, we can be out of this room. The raid is now locked. A bit rough, but okay. My biggest question is who is taking the dragon? Arcane Trickster. Ancient weapon in you. Because I do ask myself such a question. Why would a ranged toon like me have more HP than anybody else in this party? I don't know if it's a ridiculous thing to ask. If they are doing Thunder Peak, I'm just gonna go on my main tank. Because I'd rather do these raids while turning my brain off. La la la. So, how are we going? Really, I'm kind of finding it a wee bit unfortunate. That they don't even have a stream. La la la. Well, as far as I know, we don't have a Discord to join in. Any communication could be nice. What Toshima's been done? La 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 la.
There you are. Welcome to the summit of my temple, my favorite place, my perch. A shame you have come all this way in vain. You will not accomplish what you hope to achieve. You will not overpower me. You will not outwit
It is our
I have
friend.
devised a plan for centuries.
Since he's taking the dragon.
Do you think you, I enjoyed a pleasant doze, could ever pierce the overlapping scales of my designs? Was your goal to provoke me and march right to your own miserable deaths? Then so be it.
Would it be good? Na 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 na. A whittle of dancing. Na, 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 na. What is toughing it up? And all the battle ragers are being taken for vacation. A little trip to the bottom.
Arglarasa's roar draws shadows from the Shadowfell.
I spiked my damage real quick on there. She be gone eventually. La, 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 la. Yeah, they have fallen down, so we don't have to think about them at all. The one that got in for the crystals seemed to have some problem.
With another roar, Arglorasa calls forth more shadows.
Shadows, shadows. Oh, would be the greatest.
I won't stop at simply killing you! Not now! Your death will be exquisite!
Hmm. Now the real crystal has been shattered.
With another roar, Arthur calls forth more shadows. With another roar, Arthur calls forth more shadows.
Let's have you. I don't see anybody on the opposite level. Only 3 side left.
With another roar, Arthur calls forth more shadows. With another roar, Arthur calls forth more shadows.
That it feel like a carry beat. More and more shards.
Battered from your assault, Argla Larasa collapses to the ground. Argla Larasa's defense is down, but divine beams strike the Dracolich, tearing through her form
And
like
that
dawn through the
takes
dark
care
night.
of it. 46 minutes for a nerf
Argla
time.
Larasa's deathless reign, her centuries of
I
careful
feel like there
scheming,
was more
have come to an
waiting
end.
than
A fresh
anything
breeze descends
else.
upon the summit.
Things
This
were
place
pretty
is
much running
cleansed.
fine. Yeah, sweet. Got the braces. Yoing. Is blocking that. Ah. Ah. That's actually a good yank to make the PR argument. 3 piece. Although on my main I'm kind of using the perfect endurance. So PRR is kind of already included. Ah, that's nice, that's nice. And then Thunder Peak, taking me to the summit. To the summit of the mountain. Ah. Are they swapping? How things might go. Rar, 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 rar. Crisco? What is that? This is... La 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 la. And are you tearing back to 1? Or do you do a picks on your warlock? I could use some help leveling my tiny tune. Ugh. La 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 la. And welcome back. Ah, dear. How has it been rolling? I hope you were steamrolling. Although I have to ask, why would you go on Sonic? And that PR and MMR are pretty low. That does not sound like a tank. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Mm. To go.
The Nether East brought us the Stone Meridian as an offering to Arglorasa. The dwarves thought they could hide it from her, but she knows how to find what she wants. The Red Dragons have taken the artifact to the mountaintop to guard it.
Ah, dear. La 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 la. Oh my, oh my. Yes. Well, I told them that I can show up to an actual tank if need show. Don't really mind. But I guess the other party is swapping, so who knows? Who knows where things might go? Right. So they're doing that in-house. We can just stay on DPS, but I don't know how well things might go. 3400 HP seems way too low. Well. How things might go.
The cool stone of the artifact trembles gently when touched. Strong and subtle magic shields it from harm. Suddenly, you hear the sounds of wings in the distance. The dragons are returning. Look, my best beloved, the first dragon says.
They are
Uninvited
returning.
vermin snooping. Adventurers! A second dragon cries. It brought us their flesh to eat and their treasures to hoard. What a useful artifact it is. I said stay nearby, the dragon bellows. But her mate is swept up in the fight and does not hear. This distance has weakened their bonding ward, leaving them vulnerable. The conjured shield fades away, though the ward that protects the dragons when they are close remains. Bellowing in rage, Darksada changes her tactics.
And then the elementals. Nice. Congrats on the +7 tone.
The Meridian's power returns to Navalorich.
La la la. A bit of trash.
Sada howls to her mate.
We are losing ground to these vermin. Use the meridian. Use it fully, or all.
The dragons attack in a vicious frenzy, pulse shuddering from the assault. The artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Come on, dragon. Don't you be like that.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
La la la. Come on, little skeleton. You want to show up?
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the shuddering from the assault. The artifact.
Ah, dear. La 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 la. Not any trash around.
Once more, the dragons draw, shuddering from the.
Come here, trash. La 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 la.
Its magic stretched to the utmost and battered by your blows. The stone meridian shudders and explodes.
Your friend, face the inevitable.
One dragon has fallen. One remains.
Off they go. It has only 3 chests. Some trade, some fire dragon skill. Yeah. Nothing really interesting there. But that's another raid. La 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 la. Anything big going on? Big PS. That's Kelly. La 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 la. I guess I don't know if they're done with the raids. It could be. Skelly. Well, I guess I could help farming some stuff on my little hub. Oh my god. I still need to do the signs. But in any case, I kind of lost any spot with the skill list, so I don't really have that much option. Yes. Alright, back into the tiny. And see where I might go. Ah. Well, that would be some sand. At least I could get some progress. Swabby's refuge. And get my first time there. Then I could just do the dailies on Epic Elite. Since I'm not that great on this tune. Destiny. And try to make do.
Now let's explore it.
Leveling could be slow, like it could be fast.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
6 more. La 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 la.
Welcome to your doom!
King Rayum calls out to you.
Collect
Welcome, traveler.
golems.
You will learn to call this place home, my child.
I sadly don't have the tracking skill. But I also cannot take chances. Yeah. Na 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 na. Little shades.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Get down, golem.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Na 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 na.
Horrifying.
Horrifying. Great. la la la. Okay, I want to return the team. Well, so far so good. Na, 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 na. Mummy. Come on, Mummy. Don't be shy. I know what you want to touch.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to guard this gate.
And on the wind it goes. Are you done being a tornado? Seems so. And that was the wrong tower. Come on, Mummy. Stop running. Oh, accept your fate. And I'll be spinning you around and around. Round and round.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Someone is having progress on 2.
hideous croaking laugh from within the tomb.
Oh. Then might as well get this one done as well. And there was a carnage hidden under this Clegolens. How nice. Let's get to the cooking.
An intriguing little bauble.
Mortar and pistol.
Others, the lion of the nectar, stares at you. The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
La 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 la. Well, I suppose if they have the door. I'd better get rid of them. Na, 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 na. Defeating Eternal Guardian. How much of the game do I have there? 70.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Destined to fall.
Alright, conga line of mummies. At 70, I definitely need to kill everything in every room. I cannot just skip like I do on my mains that are most likely at 170 at the same point.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Na 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 na. Retrieve the Philacterian. Well, I guess they did care for you.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Well, now I have no reason to go all the way up there. $157K. Not counting the optionals that most likely bring that West XP to 200K. Mostly. No, 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 no.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Hey, a card of curse cleansing. Well, now that is a treasure worth a king. My.
We are destined to succeed.
Na 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 na. Level 21. I actually need a reclaim with things. I'll take that. Getting that plus 100 HP. Na 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 na. A card of curse cleansing. Na 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 na. I can't believe that I got another one for free. Hmm. Three, four. Alright, here's the last one. La 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 la.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now
The
let's
Joe
explore it.
Scorpion was up. Warrior of Galand. This is
An inordinate amount of dust whirled
na na
around
na
the
na
steep
na na.
narrow bridge.
The Madame Maria.
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Na 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 na.
What lies inside? Let me see.
And some more hunting runes token. If I ever need to buy more. A ring of spell story.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber.
Let's have a view.
A golden vessel you slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming.
Let's not take any chances. Zzz. Na 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 na. And not leave anybody behind.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not
La 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 la. Forward, forward. Oh baby, oh honey, how could I distract you? So how could I?
You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Let's have it down. Na, 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 na. Chief, I don't think that this cobalt works on regular scorpions. We cannot simply make vermin dance. Let's try to. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
The Volker has picked.
The defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear.
Bro. My. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, why, oh, why?
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
To a chain of flame. La la la. Epic Chain of Flame. That would be kinda hard. Come on. Epic Bracers of Demon Consort. I would not recommend using these bracers. For your build. I do not recommend them. Because randomly you'll get a negative level. Regardless if you have immunity to energy drain. On being hit. That is not something you want. Yes. Oh, terribly no.
No sharpshooter
I know
have
I've
a
tried
distinct
them.
advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
They're just that bad. La 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 la.
This is one
Oh, and I forgot to grab one of the tinier highlights.
Visitors must travel through.
As I go, I will be moving along. I will not scare you. At least I hope. La 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 la. Hmm. It's just sad that I don't have the prepping skill.
The burning city of the firebrand was equipped with
Whatever. They're already healing. That was quick. But at least it's somebody that can do trap. So a bit better XP, possibly. Burning city key. Up we go. Zoom.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cooker looks like the next main course. Heavy sea slips from hunk oil.
Oh, little key.
This guard post is strongly defended. The firebrand howl without sighted. The heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Not to my knowledge. Only Epic Fortitude would give you that. Well, you can get will save success on a 1 in Grandmaster. And reflex save on a 1 in Macro Technique.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
At least to my knowledge. La la la.
We'll never achieve our destiny this way.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. No, 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 no.
The updraft suggests volcanic serum. They still offer respite.
Yeah, that's all good.
Hear muffled howls
No,
from
no, no, no,
the
no.
end of this hallway. The fire breaths are prepared.
EBR bead. More like a knife. Ah, dear.
A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Na 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 na. Oh no. Where did you go? Nice, the right way. Bit of shortcut. Oh dear.
Behind a crude forge. He looks alarmed by your...
Well, might as well.
Does he serve the firebrands by choice?
See what secrets this contains.
Secret. Dark Capacity, King Trickster.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences. You will call on me again, and
soon. Your Dark Capacity build does not look so good.
This terrace of the burning city is not as oppressively hot as below.
La 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 la.
Firebrands probably dwell at
What
these
could
heights.
possibly go wrong? I'm not the one that has the key.
watch where you step. I saw that coming.
I'm out of range of the lever. What he say? Ah dear.
You have made a wise decision.
Wakey, wakey. Get your freedom or you're not getting any water. Na, 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 na.
A heavy tree thrust as he falls.
And we're smashing.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Na, 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 na. Zoom. Na, 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 na. A little fire round. In we go. And I'll have to go take a look about what they added. Yeah, 44%. What was the optional that was just done? Freeing era.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
No additional. No. Yes. Why you gotta die? La la la. Hmm. La la la.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Ah, my. La la. Turning in all the things. And then I'll be flagged for the raid. Gotta get all the little things. Come on, game, don't be shy. I have your items.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Against the Demon Queen. At least there are ranged people in this party. A card of Curse Cleansing can go into the bag.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And okay, here's the thing that I wanted to move as food. Get in there.
My knowledge grows.
There.
And with it, my power.
Four slots. Healing buff. Okay, I don't have the extra priority. I will need to slot in that.
Nothing can stand against us.
That's gonna have to be the things. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, my.
Welcome to your doom!
Gnoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Making sure that those that did not know the direction are not too far behind me. I can understand that it's not exactly content that is played a lot. I know. Ah, dear. Where are you now? No, you didn't fall. Okay. You made it.
At the end of this corridor lies the Court of Laylat.
The Court of Laylat.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Ta-la-la. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
The gate of the Court of Laylat opens, beckoning you further into the Queen's sanctum.
Oh my god. Ah, Jesus Christ. I like. Come on.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Leylat, the Demon Queen.
La la la. Come on.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Leylat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice. The gate of the court of Leylat opens, beckoning you further into the Queen's sanctum.
Ah, dear. Hungry poison and mercury.
A massive platform supported by pillars rises above the demon-guarded district. Bridges extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining from the cages along this hallway.
Yeah, sure. I miss my little son, Dad.
shrine. You sense powerful magic as a malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
Alright, work is done. And that will be you.
Welcome to your doom!
Welcome to your doom. Your doom will get us home. Zzz. Na, 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 na. First sword is octopus.
A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door.
Where did I had a marker pin? I forgot to get my marker pin. When I could add.
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you
I don't have a lot of
lever hidden
feel.
among the submerged blocks of stone.
Nor do I have a spirit orb.
It slams shut all around you. You are trapped.
To eat up the little mind blast. The mind flame.
A flash of reflected light catches your eye from the murky floor.
I really should have farmed the stone on this character before tearing. Okay, I got lucky.
The familiar shape of the Prince of Swords is something.
I got lucky with the mind flayers. Fourth sword. Hits the butt. Then the fifth. Come the monkey.
A plaque bearing a stylized snake mounted above this door. The troglodyte invoked chants of scream of without the support of the spell, the portal quickly collapses.
Enemies are destined to fall.
And a 6 sword.
The Prince of Swords snarls as the glyphs are recited. No longer seems amusing.
And then to go to Layla. Ah, la 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 la. Need only 91 breakable to get friends secondary. But yeah.
6 plaques are arrayed above this gate, each bearing the stylized image of an animal.
La 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 la. Really? I type on the... Jesus. I'm an okay. La 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 la. My barbarian at last. Am I? Infinite duration buff. Oh my, oh my. Oh, what shall come? La la la.
Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors.
Wow.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Holy cheese. A giant octagonal platform.
You will call on me again, and soon.
On the way to the bone.
Queen Layla blinks back into sight, completely unharmed and hissing with fury. Was this just another illusion? As Queen
Big
Layla
snake
vanishes,
lady.
a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity.
La 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 la. Oh, as things might go.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla.
How close was he? La la la. Not complicated. Now they're getting to level 22. What to run? La la la. Earning is awfully bad now. Oh dear. Oh my. And how is he still there? Raccoons are pretty much the only thing left on the peak that I have enough first time. Nor plane of the night. La la la. Do I do need a quick FK to get my concentration back? And I'll be right back. As I kind of need it. I'll try to be as short as possible. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, my. La la la. Na 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 na. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah, my. Ah. Na 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 na. Rajanice. Ah. Hmm.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant scratching sounds. Yet the smell of blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells, as are we. Perhaps spiders. You hear the telltale scuttling of spiders.
Ah, feels good, a tiny break. What a terrible thing if house spiders were that size.
The markings near this, the rattle of a portcullis echoes from the passage behind you.
Oh.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The faint tang of decay. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here are days old. Were these poor souls so isolated that their deaths went unnoticed for so long? There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, zombie. And by the little body.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Should be level 22 soon, thankfully. Ah, dear. Ah, my. Ah, dear. Ah, my. La 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 la.
The moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must something strange ahead. The Bloodstone, you have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death. The undead have a flicker of blue light
90
draws
k
your
away
eyes
from
down into
22.
the courtyard below. Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer.
Bloody weirdness.
No sharp keys, the evil light, we sword in hand, soldiers, silver bright, burn ever bright.
La la la. Epic Eternal Rest. Huh. Although at 23 it's kind of fighting against Centipede and the adamantine knuckles. But you know, they exist. They're not that the heroic version is not bad too.
Yet from the south,
Having
you hear
Ghost
another
Touch,
portcullis
well,
clatter open.
it is a bit better than the
The south
Borderlands
wing.
weapon
This
at
way
the same
you hear
level
the
of
rattle of
2.
iron and low metallic growling. This lever may open the way out. The exit gate grinds open in the distance, but several doors closer nearby open as well. You hear clattering and growling from within. You hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls. Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I
A
pray
little
someone here still
team
lives.
of
I wait
trees.
you at the entrance. The way is open now.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
La la la. Come on, shadows. Or he'll be shy. Don't be a shadow of yourself.
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to scream. The symbol of the secret flame is engraved on the arch overhead. You must be near one of the secret compartments. A faint breeze ruffles the pages of the book.
Execute. Well, it depends of the health of your target. Other than that, it does not have a save.
Destined to fall.
Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The duality has returned. The shelves seem slightly askew. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves.
Execute basically act in a way like a good death from the Kenzai tree, except you get it in T4 of the assassinate tree.
Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the Book of Duality.
Destined to fall.
A name is scrawled in blood on the book spines here. Bell Shadow. You have slayed the library's unwanted guests.
Not meant to take this kind of damage.
You're gonna roll.
A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops. The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate. A faint voice whispers,
Hearken to the shadow inside the flame. Follow its voice and find truth.
Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls out. Hello, Liam? Is that you?
La 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 la. Ah yeah, I can go to 22 now to have better damage. Don't mind if I do. If it can quicken the leveling a little bit more. Perfect single weapon fighting. It should be a little bit healthy. Trident Consile.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. The sapphire gate is shut. You have a plaque on the floor reads, Marn Dryden, first of the line in the reach.
27 sneak and die.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate.
Are you making an arcane trickster?
You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The Emerald Gate is shut.
You want to do a stealth
Have to
rogue?
find a plaque upon the floor
Right.
reads, Ugare Dryden, Prelate of the Flame. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Emerald Gate is open.
Na, 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 na.
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
Where that comes from?
The Topaz Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it. A plaque up on the floor reads, "This
I'm sure you would
memory
enjoy
hear a
Arcane
clatter
Trickster
from the hallway.
Rogue.
The Topaz Gate is raised.
As your sneak attack die are basically added as your spell damage. Without needing to do sneak attacks. And one of the reason why most people are that does Arcane Trickster use Magic Missile, it's because it does apply to every missile. So that kind of become ridiculous in power.
amethyst gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it.
You cannot hypocrite.
A plaque on the floor reads, Sheras Dryden, guard captain and friend of the Holy Flame. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is raised. Shrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dryden. Whatever it is, it knows you're here. A plaque upon the floor reads, Anselm Dryden, Lord of the Light Undying. You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb. A plaque on the floor reads,
There's Kelly Skelly.
Marshal of the militant clergy and high paladin of flame.
Let me handle you. You a rebel.
You
Really?
hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Ah, dear.
A plaque on the floor reads, Herein lies Lombric Dryden, a bishop and defender of the faith. With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gate enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open.
Ganda.
Three Sun, a plaque on the floor reads, Gerard Dryden, the doomed bishop, may the darkness slip from my wrist. With the last tool gone, you are now free to examine Gerard's tomb. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings, as if on cue.
Shafted
Bishop Drake enters
chest.
the room. The holy flame before you holds the dark signs, show that a battle took place here recently. Darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the duality pulses in the air.
Hmm.
The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem dormant. For now.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Hmm.
You hear a click from the nearby portcullis. Shuddering and groaning, the bars in front of the words are etched in the arch. The altar of the winged serpent stands before you. You have to destroy it. The white collapses, and the shadows surrounding the altar vanishes. The shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
Zombies and
You
shadows.
hear a clang from the nearby portcullis.
Watch where you step. I
With
saw
a
that
rusty
coming a mile away.
shriek, the bars before the Conflagration Chapel rise.
Go, little zombies.
Words are etched in the archway. The altar of the conflagration stands before you. You have to destroy its guardian. Without an undead guardian, the shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now relight the flame.
May the light come. May the light tickle your soul. Double beast mark.
You have vanquished the last of the undead. The way is now open to light the last shrine. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Oh. To continue. As deep as we go.
Voices whisper around you.
All is ours now.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Oleg, second Patriarch of Stormreach. Someone has covered this stone in blood, disrupting its war.
One word.
Voices whisper from the darkness.
It is the time of the shadow now.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Yanaz, fourth patriarch of Stormbridge. Red blood covers the mystical words engraved into his tomb. Voices whisper in the darkness.
This is our place now.
Before you stand, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. But it doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here.
Oh, bad ghouls.
Something terrible stirs ahead. Near the sarcophagus of Cardinal Brevardus, first patriarch of Stormbridge. The temple wards have been restored. You turn to leave, but your ear catches a sound in the distance. Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen! She commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite screams as her body is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. A cold grips faint unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. Beckoning, the altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Don't get cooked. I'm sure getting cooked is not good for your health. Too late. Garden chambers.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
And then all the waiting. End game. Little chains. Better kill Lee. Not gonna let you live. Oh, bad goal. Goddamn Reaper slow. The Reaper was dead and I was still Reaper slow, so unable to tumble. Getting tick for 400 damage by a ghoul. Very now. Exterminator. Don't you leave me. Hello, Heg-bound adventurer. I hope all the eggs bounced well. Bounty of victory and forevermore. And that now you'll get the rest you deserve. It has been okay. Some raids, some leveling.
Archbishop Dragon stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring.
And what now?
A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper
I hope your
floats
stream
out
went
from
well.
a shrine.
So
Oh, dear.
disappointed. So very disappointed.
The skull of Gerard Dragon floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil to this place.
This place belongs to the shadow now.
Cries the skull as it attacks.
Finishing up the catacombs.
Gerard Dryden howls in despair as the demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is won. Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind,
Cardinal
along with his
Glove.
credibility. You should report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
Ah. What should I do next? La la la.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Optional Chester 6. Haven't left her 10. Healer needed. Oh, what to do? In a way, I'm kind of tempted to do Samaritan. La 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 la. I don't even know what I want to run. I could just buy Samaritan and just have fun that way. Swashbuckling. Earlier I was talking if I want to go for light pick. What do I get? +1 crit range instead of +2. Not exactly the largest range. Unlike index, but at the same time there's not really any interesting index that happen to drop. So I could continue to just use the Huzanger. But it's not exactly that great. But that would be an option. And could just use the relentless weapon. And for the next raid, there's not really much I could use either. So that might be the best choice. I could also try to make an Undying Age index. Yeah. Wait, what? Still the number goes for 20 minutes. If it was not that I'm not used at playing healer, maybe I could have joined them. But at this point I'm feeling a bit sleepy. At least on a DPS I can just turn off my brain. In most part. But healing duty is a bit hard when sleepy. And it's not the primary thing you do in the game. Some number 10. I'm feeling for that.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Get in there, Everstar. Cavern Brawl. Well, figure that I missed out on Grim and Barrett. Well, why not? I'll go for it.
Porters! Use the codex page I gave.
That will give you the arcane energy you need to collapse the pocket dimension. With that, the devil leader disappears through a portal. Yes, I can feel the power, shouts the tiefling. I'll snap the spells holding this place together like twigs. Ugh, this is harder than it looks. And that means no distractions. A magical barrier envelops the tiefling, protecting him while he works to destroy the portable hole's enchantments. The combined power of all four wizards shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortis comes after you with a snarl on his lips. Enough! I'm gonna tear you to bits when that's done.
Barton, you can be deleted. I like Spark, he's not great in arcane. You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable hole's pocket dimension. Stormreach's arcane community owes you a drink. Or 3. 8 HP, 12 favored soul for fighter for paladin. That's the first time that I see that mix. Red tank. Ah. Let's see what they cook. Let's see what's cooking.
Aratraco says, I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of... Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The Slod almost...
Great, I rolled 1 on all my hands.
Company, master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Aratraco snaps. Take care of it. Remember, I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash. The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by a
the door cheese. And the cheese will be added. Aí. Warforged Titan. Okay. That's the difference between heavily and the legendary. Rar. Well, now. Hi there, Zeb. How it's going, champ? What a day. Sounds like you had an eventful day. That tired you. Ugh. Oops. You finally finished in home. And then you got a storm. Well, still some things to get used to. Like it's always 3 bursts when shooting with a repeater versus going in quiz. But Hansand is tripled instead of doubled. And same for all abilities.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said
Should I meet with our new allies? Or kill these snoops that just barged?
You can't put aside the
Very well, growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Electricos conquer Shabbat,
But also for every shot I have to kind of align myself so that my targets are absolutely in front of me if I don't want to whiff. And just have a last shot in the net there. So there's kinda that. Na, 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 na. And I'm there, and the current tank is 4 fighter, 4 pally, and 12 favored soul. That sounds like a fun tank. Na, 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 na. Well, I kind of... Yeah, nearly 9k. Don't know what is the full spec, but it is interesting. The HP looks solid. can heal people by just doing things. Well, the healer for this party seems to be the arcane trickster. From what things would seem.
The door is sealed tight, and there's no sign of a lock or latch. You'll need to find some other way to open it.
I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Have a good night, Eggman. Yeah, that tank is a PDK. Wait, how did he got in there? Without the barrier being down. Huh? Zzz.
You can't put aside.
La.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. Interesting.
Okay, that's ransack.
I can make lots of copies with them. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things, I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. More allies. More, I say. Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank them. The numbers are with us.
At this point, it's just doing your 10 for the love of the game. I don't even need that additional Reaper XP. I'm already at 158 and soon at 159. All my trees are full. And now they're moving to the Harkon's chain. And I'm there with 225 AC and 27% dodge. And there's a spot that is free under party. Rough. Although I'm sure your home
The
batteries
skiff
are
brings you to the Archon's
kinda
stronghold, deep in
tired.
the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over. The Archon gestures to the demon portals forming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
Oh, hi.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
I did not see that Reaper appear before it was near me.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To myself lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
La la la.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Na 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 na.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete."
Smash. And Zab, you probably saw my little compilation of all my characters' combined past lives and Reaper XP. I've posted that in builds on my Discord channel. Although I've only calculated all my characters that are endgame ready. $57 million Reaper XP across all my 9 main tune. And 510 past lives altogether. And sure, I have no tunes that are Uber completionist. Never worked for that. but it's more past life than twice over. Is video and game at its finest. Today I kind of tiered one of my lesser tune that needed a fix, but I feel like they would need a carry, or just a carry through legendary to get XP fast enough, or doing slayers. And that's the only thing I have not done on that tune.
This passage is entirely choked with...
Plus track here. My little my swashy. What? Plus 241. Oh my. Plus 241 to it. Jeez. I'm better not graze on a tree. Oh la la la.
Tiana says,
Next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead.
as the last puzzle piece...
Na 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 na.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to
No,
reach this
no.
point. I congratulate
Poor
you.
Claire.
One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice.
I need to use Spell Absorb. Build freaking lantern. La la la. But yeah, it's on Castra. And and there's not really a whole lot of thing that I have not first time in quest. Maybe I should have turned that tune back to level 15 as an iconic. Instead of going for an ETR for fixing. Right now I am reaching 143% double shot
Demon reinforcements start to pour into
and
the area.
371 range power before any buff. With a legendary trick shot, well, it goes to 451.
Portal collapses with a La 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 la. A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Nope. You're all staying down.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Let's have at you. Ooh, 4 repairs. My.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Yeah.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
La 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 la. Ah, come on. Oh dear. Sometime I press dodge. I think I press dodge once, but somehow I'm clicking it twice.
The Glabra Zoo collapses, and the magic field protecting the codex page fades.
And then at her Reaper point. Yeah, it would be great if Warlock had their own destiny. And I got my Reaper point 159. 316k before the next one. Now I have 3 points I cannot
A deep
spend.
pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
You can't put aside.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel. The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Fall down the stairs. La 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 la.
The Devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the enemy.
Gonna come down there. Should be more than far enough.
I should have you flayed for insubordination, booms the pit fiend.
Minus
Still,
4700.
you might as well
Not
know.
quite far enough, I guess. Should have pulled further. Miscalculation. Okay, maybe fighting from underneath. Oh.
That one was mine.
All mine. Just mine.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard.
And I tried to
The
shoot but
gateway
get
tower is
teleported
now
instead. That portal was not even appeared on my screen yet. La la la.
Eretraco stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Arenes gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
No.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathara, and Abishai respond to her call.
Here you are. Let's clean you out. And off she goes. Epic Shield of the Tireless. I guess they're done.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Well, if they're done, then I'll be back to leveling. Week 159. My. And cut it there. Fix and sell. Nearly to level 23. Alright, anywhere to go in a peek? One, 3 to 6. That could be somewhere. And they're gone. Rips. Tulrandi Epic Dread Saga. Let's see, what have I not played? I know that I joined and Reaper 8 Lamordia on this tune. I should still have my Hilitron. Maybe. Actually not sure. Myth is still... I've played only Heroic so far. Vecna been played. Already got my credential for Hippie Killed It. Tile of Dread. Saltmarsh been untouched. Yeah, I don't have much that is untouched. Ravenloft, I've never played it on this tune. So Ravenloft, Myth, Ducks. If you have the energy, I'm pretty sure that you're still pooped after your work day. I don't want you to work extras. You wanna caps so it doesn't matter. Is our party still full for Giant Hold? I know that I've already done it, but at least it would still be some more XP. How far are you in the Giant Hold? Madstone, so nearly halfway done. This time, let's not forget the marker pin. Too bad that the timer for the pins is not singular, like each on their own timer. Activating one or the other put both on timers. So no point in keeping something else than the greater pin. It's kind of unfortunate. Hack in the web. Let's entertain that thought. I'll entertain that. I don't need it. But it's still more commendation. Pretty much got a copy of each menace of the Underdark item that I could. Come here, Nido. Although because of how that raid works, I'll have to prepare a repair light damage and moderate damage for self-healing. Okay, I am at 8. I need 2 more to fully upgrade my Will Slinger. Really an epic card. There's a group that is still raiding. Alright, I'll buy to that raid instead. What if they even want me? Hmm. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Hmm. Ah. Ah, my lord. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta chill. Hmm. La, 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 la. And it took down their LFM. So I will presume that there was a reserve spot at the last minute. Eh. Well, happens. Either heart. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good evening or day. Yeah, Cuddles Webby's
This
revenge.
must be the hellish lair where the wizard king summoned Layla to Eberron. The air is sultry.
How dirty can I make the queen? How unjust.
This portal churns with instability.
Yeah.
Doubts Awabi's magic can hold it open for long.
How dare you trap me in here? See. Hedge wizards, enough with smars. I will grant special torment to your souls.
Have a good sleep. Na, 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 na. Send runes and a greater token. Marilith Hunter Deed. Hunting in Marilith's naked booty. Oh, they actually got some spot. I was not expecting to get into the party.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Right after I was done. I guess somebody desisted. Zzz. Ah. Na 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 na. R1 hunt. Then KHP Barb Tank. Wait, they actually have 6 KHP. Lightcaster, Arcane Trickster. You are ready. Tanky healer. To rogue. La la la. They keep losing people. Huh. La 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 la. 12 Stormsinger, 2 Rogue Society. Shadowkai. That's... I guess they needed the more the rogue starting level than the Shadowkai tree, I guess. La 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 la. One spot left. La 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 la. And finally filled up. Ah, 131 DCs. 8 Barbarian, 12 Fighter. La 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 la.
The Master of the Hunt has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena.
Imbued infusion on the tank. 11k and he's not raging yet.
The Master of the Hunt nods to you from behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Ah, that's a bit hard to join.
Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only
Hello.
temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild hunt. Delay them if you can, but they will always catch their man. Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows and Senior Hunter Mori sighs in defeat. The Master of the Hunt turns to you. Two of my most competent hunters, bested by you. If you wanted them truly, I've chosen my prey well.
It's still
Earn
thick.
the respect and the choice.
Oh my.
Challenge now, or choose to move on.
Although we know Vu does not have any MMR
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the Master of the Hunt speaks once more. You've chosen to display capabilities even further. So be it.
If you're done with your foolish
So by losing before the final challenge. Grix the Red Cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. Activates as he begins.
Let's have some safety environment to work in. Na, 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 na. Let's have that done nicely and cleanly.
As Grix falls, Homer takes a deep. Homer the pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. His frigid air permeates the area. Froth.
It's been such a long while since I've done this raid on R1 on something else than my tag. Let's review. In purple. Hmm. Where are you, little friend? Don't tell me you heard this time.
Homer and Grex have been defeated. The final challenge will be more
We have
exciting
all the
than I previously
bodies.
imagined.
I need to refresh him. The imbued infusion. Big tank must be strong. Time for the final event.
The master of the hunt must sign, and more spectral figures appear throughout the arena. Few of the hunted are ever pleased with their demise. Feel their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you must join them.
Ah, dear souls.
Your friend.
All the lucha pies. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Ah, a little Reaper hunt. But a victory has been achieved. Wonderful. Hmm. Ah. Yes. Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, that has been pretty sweet. Hmm. Sweet and smooth.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
How do they do more raids? Hmm. Hmm. And let her relentless and shred. Sure, why not? I'm not complicated. I'll buy. I'll buy. Okay. Hmm. They need a kneeler. Hmm. Although it seems like they'll be done. I got them on their last raid. Have a good night. Well, that was only for one raid, but still it was exciting. This is la, la, la. Alright, is there anything else? I see somebody's in the tour. Now I got to move the new group. Down along with the hotter video group. All into the same folder. Yeah, let's see my resources. 1600 shreds. Oh, where it is. Because I'm bored. Before returning to some leveling. Video site, forum, Lamania general discussion, and the loot preview. Is it worth trying to do a build around one of these items? Well, at least the weapons. There's a bow with elasticity and revealing blood and legendary slime. For some reason, minimum level 11 orbs. I'm sure that vacuum and legendary hash on Horb would make people play cash term a little more, even if it's just for leveling. Not like you need raid debuff or quit or heroic leveling. That or the dev thought that they would publish also the raid on heroic alongside legendary. The next raid. Then there's the light mace. Morning Star and Heavy Mace. Kind of would wish they had different, well, menus. Because that could make it something to go around to do an Esma Scourge. The iconic race, well, made around these weapons. Then there's a mole with Lunchrooma. Lots of Jublex item. The only demon lord that does not appear in the raid for some reason. The Dwarven X looks solid. Or at least okay. And then there's a hash dagger with all the other bonus inflicting melee damage. So I'll presume that it's to support caster. But who supports casters? Although I could see that being used on Warlock, the Deep Father Fang. Maybe. Enlightened Spirit Warlocks. At the best. Non-magic guard and 40% smoke screen for the 6th of the Shadow King. Then it has quality enchantment and quality spell focus mastery. Though non-magic guard is good on its own. That's a good effect to get on a tank too. But it's the trinket slot. The one item slot that tanks are most likely gonna have to do swaps in case of need. But yeah, it seems like there's only the Dwarven Axe that would be usable in the new raid. Hmm. La, la, la. You are finished. Alright, bringing my tiny tune. Ah. Up. So you felt to do out of dread? Ravenloft has XP, but it's not the IS. That would be Myth. That would give the mouse an epic elite. At least at this point. Hmm. We'll give more carry tomorrow. When you can. Okay. Yes. Plus, there's that bonus XP for running with more people. Nearly level 23. Surprisingly, on this build, I'm using the level 8 first Swashbuckler. Of all the things.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back.
You got this. Nobody else standing.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over you.
You dare ask me to fix your bungalow?
Picking up basically being shown since the Feywild.
A mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason,
11% XP per member.
Gatekeeper.
La la la.
As if in a trance, Foxball obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. But Grau, you punished for your failure.
Stupid DM text appearing in the middle of the screen.
Grau, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall.
Dum thing.
Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses
In
are
my reroll for this tune, it was mostly a skill thing. I wanted my 20 tumble for more tumble charge. Probably could have gotten one more charge if I went for dodge and mobility.
You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
I decided to start with that refresh on this tune since I got the endgame gear. And right now I'm thinking of changing from hand axe to light pick and use the light pick from Relentless. For additional effect in addition to all 4 slots for crafting.
All hands on deck! The signal's up, and the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the lookout.
Stand my way. Suffer the consequences.
And see what would be given. Yeah, sure.
Know this.
A little jig.
By my
right in front of Vector.
I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can.
La 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 la.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Body round the moon, with all the edges that I see.
And so So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
La, la, la. Little crabby crabby.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Oh, I found a crabby. Sometimes just want a good sea meal.
You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward.
I'm sure 82 DC on the roar.
You enter the natural stone enclosure.
Point.
Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. You cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! You cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Why is it showing me the sagas?
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away.
Little officer.
A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Say what secrets this contains.
Tell me a little bounce. One day, the Heart of Dread weapons would be leveling weapons to go all the way from 31 to 40. I'm pretty sure of that. And any other raid weapons in between would not matter. Well, won't matter much. And the game died. Well, I guess the game was kind of open for a long time. I would be more surprised if it didn't. How long was I going? 8 hours? Nah. I'm not even mad at that crash. I would be more mad at the crash if it happened during the first 30 minutes, first 2 hours. But that's just how it is. Hell, that's Zabi. Ah. To think that yesterday I did not stream because I was trying to catch up sleep. I slept 3 hours earlier. Yesterday. And I still woke up at the usual hours I wake up. I kind of got about 3 more hours of sleep than usual. Yet it feels like I did not get enough.
Scytheball runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Yeah, I guess that's due to a pan when I grinded 2 months in a row for my 2 mains to get to cap. And getting other accomplishments to back. My fun builds at cap.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
I was not even in front of you, and still took the sonic damage from his roar. I've seen that.
Realizing he's cornered, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
But probably what I'll be doing for the rest of the year would be getting all 54 past life on the strong, while working slightly the ratios.
Last of his life spent, Scytheball into the ground with a resounding crash.
Say what secrets this contains.
Yes, segments. I do need some arguments from there. Oh dear. And how what I've worked in these past years in this game. Well, yesterday. Now I kind of got a new past life on this tune, just to do a reroll.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling targets. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance, and yet for some reason, there's a small wooden shrine in the middle of it all.
As I didn't really show it, I've put back to back all the characters that I've made, well, ready for some raiding and to join some Reapers. All the Reaper point and all the past life I've gotten on each. And then a total calculation. Collected 57 million Reaper point across tombs as of yesterday. 146 heroic past life, 171 epic, 108 racial past lives, 85 iconics, for a total of 510. Obviously the needle will still be moving, so I kind of had to put a date. I guess I should do that as a yearly thing. How many past lives do I get each year? Assuming Didio is still alive by then. As it is in the game, on a single character, you can get, I think there's 75 heroic past lives. I've kind of only worked the epic, racial, and iconic. The heroic past lives only matters for the completion-ish, but you get it from one of each. And I kind of just work them up as I need them for builds. Hi there, Fenax. I hope that you had some good fun and that no sky was unchallenged by you. I hope that you'll have a nice rest. Oh, champ.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Yes, well. As I am back on a mortal coil. And you. I hope things went well. You're just suffering from AC. And now... I hope things will cool down for you.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
But it's not even cool in your during your evenings. To at least breathe with window open. Oh, hi you. Hello there, Chiseretta. I just want your bones. At least I do hope that things will cool down. Higher BTU. Not 3 feet from you. Yeah, they do a lot of sound, don't they?
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
5K to 8K.
The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
At that size, I hope it does cover your entire apartment. With the amount of tech going on. Oh no.
You found those
3 PCs. Oh my. I hope they're not anywhere close overheating.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Yay. Mythic tree birch lures. What if you do have 2 desktop PC and a laptop? I'm mostly worried about the laptop. They're not that good at keeping heat out, from what I remember from using them. We can get upgrade. Animator XR.
Their colorful tints billow in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Well, well. Bare minimum to start OBS. Sometimes I do wonder if I make my OBS work hard for dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But at least I don't have to export the stream on Twitch to YouTube. At 1080p 60 FPS. It's okay. Cool yourself down. Get the freshness. You deserve all the ice cream sandwich. I don't know if you like them. Rest well.
This bodes well.
Yeah.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Get the freshness.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Oh my. All the things being thrown in my direction.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in deeper inside the complex.
Welcome to your doom.
You did all the demon web, so now you're gonna call it?
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
Ah.
Fate reveals its hand.
Then have a nice large key. Of course, I'm getting more Thieves' Tool when I'm not playing my main. Of course.
The voice says, the pull of the levers followed by the sound of a door opening.
Of course, of course. Ah.
Mesmerized members of the
Are you okay there? Somehow you stopped moving. This is... Yeah.
One final curtain stands in the shrouding mist.
In 90,000. Wow. Big one now. That's Cardiff Temple. Mister. Don't lose that top hat.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the vile heart has vanished from this place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. Arrived at
Ah, dear.
This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the isle to a different plane. It's time to find the temple's history and open the way back.
I mean, with how many times the curse are removed, I'm pretty sure it would be a flex to do our 10 2-man this quest without her son. I'm sure that should count as a flex.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the edge!"
Maybe one day. Maybe.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. A huge water wheel emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling.
With all the stream of water it sends, I'm amazed it does not throws the bench of the little piranhas at the player.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a water-logged passage. Leap out and attack. Swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Although I'm kind of surprised that on my main The auto detect works flawlessly at only 100 spot. Getting to see all the trap bugs. Rar, 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 rar.
Barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Hi there, Kevin. Hello, hello.
Here, radiating almost
Good evening or morning. Come here, needs.
the floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Oh, mind blast, mind blast.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku Network.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling
132k. Not too bad considering that I had no
I
bunnies.
decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see,
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location,
Not too
this place has
bad.
been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Pirate Bully. Stone Crypt. And Triceratops left. Mortings.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camps alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
By the little dinosaurs. Critical failure.
Stands inside the taming pen, surrounded by dinosaurs. The dinosaurs jump to obey.
Yeah, definitely won't be able to touch traps till. Yeah, but minimum level 26.
Pirates won't be taking advantage of any more trained dinosaurs from now on.
For the legendary green steam.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly lowers the behind her and commands the guards to attack.
One little thing at a time.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you appear to find somewhere inside. Pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tamed forces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Let's see. Let's see we go.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullymongs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your...
And the frogs are gone. Well, except these ones.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be butterfly huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sections adorn the floor. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone floor.
Don't be shy. We'll make cookies out of bugs. See? A cookie. Num num.
The lever lowers. Several of the flame jets sputter. Then resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monument, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles. The beast pauses in its patrol and leers at you as you approach. Before you can lift your weapon, it charges at you. Steals its final breath. You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. last room in this puzzle rose to life. Then water elementals form in the water below. You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you pick up the crest of the octopus.
Little swimmy, swimmy. Yeah. No, it's just. Can't even find it.
You pick up the crest of the monkey. You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now
The mummy.
you stumble into the den of a mummy that is alive. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
The head collected. Sadly, I'm not the one that got the last one.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifacts.
Found the shine. I will not herd a pack of Triceratops.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure.
95k.
You take the book from the pile.
Maybe I'll get 24 after the last one. Maybe. Maybe. And then sleep time.
You're surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
Sleepy hippie.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near the nearby. Fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently, and then now returned.
You have made a wise decision. Destiny awaits.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captive led their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Lordy.
Welcome to your doom! Make quick work of it.
There is nothing you can do.
The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the triceratops stabs its feet, awaiting your arrival.
Go, Mr. Cerata.
Freed from the druid
Shine.
seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges.
Fate has sent us down
Nope, not heaven. 69,000 XP total. Ah. Kind of close, but not quite. Ah. Thank you for the carry. Hopefully tomorrow there will be more that will be done. And you got her cap? Nice.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
We're just gonna have to get you your handgame gear so that you can go and do some fun art games. Gotta get you some more heart 10 so that you can get your Reaper Completionist too. At least on your main. Like that you could join me and start making another tune to be just as powerful as your first. One day. You do have one. With only 4 Reaper point? Oh no. That seems left. Well, Reaper 2 gets to start somewhere.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And 4 more to cap on your main. Okay.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Only 4 more. And you'll get it to 156.
Our
Well, ain't that gonna be great? Alright, not too much advancement on this character. But it'll get there eventually. And I'm better get to this sleepy. Oh, there's nobody to raid for the deal. In my following list is not that big right now. Alright, have a good day up there, and may the start of the weekend arrive. Goodbye up there, chumps, and see you tomorrow.